자, 자산관리 버그 중, 아니 버그, 이거 깜빡했네. 이거 버그 해결하는 거 한번 해보고 그 다음 이어서 해볼까 했는데 깜빡했습니다. 짬나면 바로 하도록 하겠습니다. 어둠 속의 빛, 이거는 뉴스 전해주는 거. 이 장소에서
Did the UC and SysDef proud.
상업지구가 아닌데 자꾸 상업지구를 가리키네. 아, 상업지구 맞았나? 아닌데? 저기인데? 저기가 상업지구인가?
Can I help you with something, my friend?
여기서 올라가야 됐지.
Problem? Your stories. You have that look. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? So, SysDef, how are you in? So what do you do for an... So, the vigilance went to... And somehow, I've confirmed that with many... Someone seriously owes you a beer. You have to feel good. Commander Ikande's... Your thoughts? The UC did. And that's all I need. And as a... Well, when you first walked into my office, I had no idea you would be at the center of... And I get the... Indeed you have. I talked with the editor, and he... And... Take care.
오, 드디어 끝났어. 서서히 끝나가고 있습니다. 끝나가고 있고. 의사 만나고 가야 되는데. 너무 빨랐다.
Airlock integrity looks good.
The Crimson Fleet is no more. We have you to thank.
Some of the crew had doubts about you.
Commander? Good. The more you... It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's... It just goes to show you how... Anything else? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary. It makes me sick. Any other fragments? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collect, bringing us proof that he's been... Find anything else?
아, 이제까지 했던 걸 뭐 계속 건네주질 못했구나.
That... All that wealth. And the only thing he could do... That it? Okay, fine.
끝인데?
Let me know if you need anything else.
뭐 있다고? 이거 뭐 다 준 거 같은데 만약에 빼먹은 거 있으면 이제 퀘스트 끝나가지고 못할 것 같거든요? 이거는 이제 안 떠.
Some of the crew had doubts about you. Not
패스
anymore.
마커에도 안 떠.
Should I warm up the engines?
어디 있어? 롯지에 있구나.
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
I've been you know.
아,
Thank you. I'll have everything set.
장례식.
Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. Your investigation with the Freestar ring? I suppose not. This Ron hopes. In the end, at least he will no longer. I am unsure that. Fair enough. I will. I think less of the badge and. Shall we find some other.
활동들 쫙 밀어볼게요.
We're docked.
Well, this station's seen better days.
Welcome
I wonder
to
if
the
the
Trade
UC
Authority.
will ever fully restore
Our
it to its
stock may
former
not
glory.
be as vast as, and seeing as the Trade Authority is the only, it is a pleasure to make your. Thank you. Good, very good.
아, 이제 떴다. 이거 좀 이따가 이거 쫙 이거 해봅시다. 활동. 잠깐만. 요거는 함정이에요. 요거는 그 달리는 것 같은데? 달리는 것 같고, 이것도 함정. 반복. 이거 두 개 반복인 것 같아요. 시벌 워커.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done.
여기 아니었어? 아, 또 저기로 가라고? 아니야. 아니야, 여기로 갈 수 있어.
You don't look like a terramorph, so you don't
아,
look like my
좀
problem.
다쳤어. 저기로 가면 엄청 돌아가는 건데.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
뭔데?
Thanks for giving me a moment. I thought you deserved to know how proud. You've almost single. Well, what I want. You had Crix's.
상상 게이머님 안녕하세요.
Yes, that would have been. So, no regrets. Agreed. With I suppose my final concern. I wish I could share your optimism. My hope is that she was smart. I trust my mind.
오케이.
Access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
아, 살아요. 아, 우주복 안 입는데 여기가 화성이라서 공기가 없네요. 그래가지고 아마 입은 것 같아요. 왜 우주복 안 입어요? 평상시 그 공기 있을 때. 지금 아마 제가 퀘스트 보면 거의 다 했거든요. 버그 걸린 거 이거 하나 빼고는 지금 다 했어요. 메인 퀘 2개 남기고. 그래가지고 아마 오늘 내로 엔딩 볼 것 같은데 이거 거의 다 해가지고 일단 봅시다. 제트팩 사용해요. 얘도 제트팩 사용하는데 제가 사용할 때 똑같이 사용하진 않고 가끔 이제 제트팩으로 가야 될 곳 따라올 때 사용하더라고요. 서브퀘 좀 많이 했어요. 많이 했는데 여기 보면 지금 활동을 지금 제가 다 뚫고 있거든요. 그래서 이런 것들 하다 보면은 이제 서브퀘 마무리 될 것 같고, 이게 스케일이 어느 정도인지 모르겠지만 좀 많이 했어요. 많이 해가지고 지금 이렇게 많이 했거든요. 지금 보시면 퀘스트 많이 했죠. 지금 엄청 많이 했어요. 좀 마무리 되는 것 같은 느낌이 들고 있습니다. 근데 아직 몰라요. 아직 끝을 모르니까 해봐야죠. 일단 한번 최대한 많이 진행해 보겠습니다. 오늘 좀 제가 달릴 수 있는 날이라서 오늘 좀 달려보도록 하겠습니다. 제가 오늘도 그 상상 게이머님의 숙면을 위해서 최대한 많은 장면을 한번 연출해 보도록 하겠습니다. 뭐야 이거? 여기가 아닌데? 위로 가야 되는데? 원래 여기 쇼컷이 있는데 엘리베이터가 고장나가지고 달려가고 있습니다.
you all are here because of... Yes?
오, 이제 잡아왔네. 오, 여기 잡아왔어. 원래 피 텅텅 비었는데.
It's a damn
Interest
shame
you
that
in a
it was
new
necessary
assignment?
to reopen
No one
this
else I'd
facility.
rather have doing it.
But someone has to
You
deal with
heard
the
right.
fact that the terramorphs
These
have
terramorph attacks,
resurfaced.
they caught the UC off guard. So, they want us patrolling them. Which means, we need someone to... We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square... Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task... So, if you're interested, you'll have to convince her, of course. I expect she wouldn't mind too badly. Now, let's get you the detail. Here you go. Head there.
헤이드리안 동료 되는 것 같은데?
Captain? Looks like we missed each other back at Mast. I could have never But now, that my father... Well, I've just spent a lot of my life. The best one's certain. You know, I was thinking, but... Because confronting him... All I'd be doing is acknowledging. I'm not about to let him... Words... Well, I think it's safe. It's been an honor, Captain.
자, 그건 됐고. 이제
Hey. Okay, I'm listening. Back up? Come with you? I mean, I guess you're right. Besides, if you really need backup, yeah, I think. Thank you for the offer.
보이드십의 배정. 오케이. 그러면 하나, 둘, 셋. 바스코가 빠졌네. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 딱 4명이거든요. 여기서 바스코는 안 될걸? 역시. 지금 한 개는 4명. 헬러랑 바스코가 빠졌네. 나중에 한번 해보겠습니다. 열성팬은 버려도 되는데 이제.
I'll head out soon. I just need to see you, Cap.
오케이. 연구 프로젝트 완료하기. 연구 프로젝트는 연구대에서 하면 되거든요.
This is quite an impressive.
그리고 엘레오스로 이동하기.
Ready to lift up?
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait, I know him. He's the one that helped us. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. It's nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for
그때
total
걔구나.
strangers, huh?
기억난다. 얘는 그 걔예요. 그 고립된 군인 두 파가 있었는데 벵가드랑 이제 자유항성 군인들이 서로 고립되었는데 제가 도와줬거든요. 그래서 그때의 선장.
You are one of the strangest creatures, a veritable anomaly. Do I have to? No more passing messages. So, sadly lost some men, but I stand by it. But, command's shipping us off to part, but would you accept a final?
일단 오케이.
It's a nice thought. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of them.
여기는 왜 가라고 한 거지?
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
안드레자랑 대화하고 안드레자가 어디 있지? 함선이 이제 넓으니까 얘들을 찾아야 됩니다. 안드레자 저기 좀 올라가야겠네. 요거 좀 고쳐줬으면 좋겠어. 다 올라왔는데 막 빠지는 거. 아 잠깐 한층 더 올라왔네.
Hey, that was a hell of a jump.
Is something amiss? In the end, you chose the UC of... I can respect that. I am no... to getting that close to Delgado and the... Perhaps. I would not... It would be foolish to think, though, that we... I would say you have done more than enough. For now...
이거였나? 아니야 이거 아닌 것 같은데? 이건 아니고 연구 프로젝트 완료 한번 해볼까요? 과학실이 있거든요? 과학실이 어디였냐면 과학실이 1층.
Hey.
동선을 깔끔하게 만들어놨지. 함선. 여기 있다. 연구 프로젝트. 연구 프로젝트 완료했고. 간파테 나 먹어버린 것 같은데? 간파테 먹어버린 것 같아. 간파테 지금 잠깐만요. 없을 것 같은데? 먹어버렸어 실수로 그때. 간파테 사야 돼. 어디서 팔았지? 간파테 어디서 팔았지? 기억이 안 나네. 상업지구 여기서 다시 사러 가야 되네. 오케이. 사러 가.
If you see any heat leeches, you've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous, apparently.
All of our signature dishes. There is simply no parallel to the... Right away.
샀지? 아까 나. 샀어요.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
클리닉.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Having a good one?
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to
goodness.
1,000 different viruses.
Now, take care.
경험치도 안 주네.
Let's see what's on this ball.
환경이 좋네. 끝이야? 여기로 가려면 여기부터 가야 되나? 조스마까지 가고 뭐라고? 아니야 이게 아니지. 이거지.
This place looks well defended. We should watch our backs.
신기하게 생긴 로봇이다.
Human of unknown origin detected. This is an undisclosed. Acknowledging receipt of an explanation. Clearance granted to proof. Outsider will deliver.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver.
This... For so long we hoped for... I wish it were you. Your arrival is truly an... The society so close, while the rest hide. Franklin would know what to do. Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community. But you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
조심하겠습니다.
As well, I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society. Well, it is gratifying. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally. Everyone that lives here are close. When we die, and some of us die quite often, I cannot imagine. Well, to us, it's just after decades, centuries of the robots clone us. But what that is, and it's best. Word has been sent. There is more. I go speak with them.
신기직한 이름이?
Welcome to town, stranger. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most for you and me both. I do the best I can. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis. I do what I can. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. Happy to sell them to you. It runs hot and cold, and then I hope you're right. At once.
뭘 파는데? 아니 뭐 별거 없잖아. 아니 야 이런 건 지금.
I'm hoping you come back for some repeat business.
와.
I had hoped you would visit me. Know that you stand before Queen of a dead kingdom. Your courtesy is appreciated. If you don't believe me, but I feel in my... I remember things and this smell. If your mind and once, however, we are the one to bring in a new... If we could do it ourselves, I do not care. When someone has achieved, but the machines, I need your help. I need you to go to the facility. The robots and what drives them. The facility. None of us can go there.
밖에 있어?
Weapons out! They come!
afraid to get your hand? Genghis Khan. Manners cost me nothing, but make no mistake. I am free. You cannot be fully human. The robots. So Franklin told you. Some of us, but that is blind. Perhaps you are. But all the... Too many of the renegades will not. Were it that I have died a dozen deaths, you get too far or But now, you hold up. I sense fire. You know of the facility. It is not...
So, I must confess, I'm very curious. You might be the...
좀 변칙적인 거 해볼까?
I couldn't agree. The facility has gathered. It has told them that they should... setting us all loose. Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. Our community must be allowed to raise families. One day we will be worthy of... You have no idea? Go to the facility.
Over here! We need to talk.
I need to
Listen, it's not sick. It's about Roosevelt. Thank you. There's a... well... Please. Ideally, before... I'll meet you at the cave.
시설로 가기 전에 와달라고 했거든?
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Aha.
Came. These clones, I'm sorry. You're just making it... I'm not Wyatt Earp. I was cloned off a monster. America's... It's like a living. If you go to the facility, and if you let any of these bloodthirsty... But no, that wouldn't. I'm afraid it's you or me. I just don't. I can wish it. I never asked. Just don't.
시설?
And there's life.
뭐야?
Looks like something made its home here. We'll never know for certain, but this could be where the alien life forms first breached the facility.
얘 좀 센데? 아 쉣! 쟤 좀 센데? 레벨 15밖에 안 되는데 왜 이렇게 세? 3방에 죽었네? 아 가만두지 않겠어. 여기가 아니네. 여기서 어디지? 아, 여기였지.
Something's obviously decided to make this place its home. 레벨? 와다의 두이? 야야야야. 너무 아픈 거 아니야? 아! 혈압이 와.
실탄 좀 많은 게 없네. 1500. 이게 제일 많네. 방심하지 마. 네, 우주 괴물이라고 방심했다가 전력으로 잡는다. 야 진짜 방심 안 해 이제. 장난 안 해 이제. 장난 안 쳐. 전력으로 잡아주겠어. 전력으로 잡아주겠어 진짜. 장난 없어 이제. 장난 없다 이제. 바퀴벌레 왕이라 이거지? 쉽지 않을 거야. 진지 모드거든. 백발을 써야 돼. 백발을. 아.
Facility on lockdown. Security override code required to reboot system.
그러면 이걸 열 수 있는 게 있을 텐데. 쇼컷 있어야 되는데 없습니까? 있어요.
picked up something you might be interested in. If something's on your mind, you can I should start charging for it.
Let me see. You have no idea what a reassurance. It sounds like. Think of the answers it must. But there is no security. Galathea's sister ship. Yeah, if anyone can figure. I'll radio her and.
I need to go out there. I want to see
Do not leave, Crucible.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course. What was the Beagle? But all of that in time. She's not in this star system. The radio telescope. It has a default. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty. Perhaps... I can send you the coordinates. The facility communicates via a secure...
뭘 보네?
Switching over to standard engines.
하이얌.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship is full of the faithful. Thank you, universe.
Board's on green. Successful jump.
Nice jump. Right on target.
This is Mathis. Last time we spoke on the key, I told you.
오,
there'd
얘
be
여기
hell to
있었어?
pay. You got. It's too late for that now. I almost made it into the. You stole everything. Kill him. Leave nothing left. We got ourselves a mark.
Directly to their ground line.
확실히 빡세네.
This is Mathis. Marthas Castillo. Remember me. I swore to you that I'd hunt you down and prison payback. And it's time for me to keep that promise.
딴 데로 일단 튀어볼까? HP 올려주는 건 그만두네.
I see you come back to the car.
I'm not sure how well our equipment is going to handle this heat.
Massive damage.
Franklin Roosevelt. We have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please, come immediately, before it's too late.
자, 장실.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. I need to go out there. I want to see and do everything there is to be done.
Oh, thank God you're here. Genghis has issued an ultimatum. He will attack the Pragmatist Society with everything he's got, unless you meet with him. I fear Amon Arenas is siding with him too. We are on the brink of war. A war I will not shrink from, not when we are so close to victory.
평화로운 해결책 가능할까요?
Doubtful. Genghis and I have a long history, always at cross purposes. But worryingly, I will send a message. So, no.
밖에 있겠지?
Please, deadly trouble.
소리.
The outside.
Amon Arenas? Genghis.
You drove us here, Franklin. Did you think we... Stranger, if you do not change your course, there will... You want peace? Then let the renegades go free.
This is not what we agreed, Genghis.
This is my test. If you let us leave Crucible, then the...
Under no circumstances can I agree to...
So there it is. To deny.
Your namesake was a plague upon... If there was even a... Perhaps you are right. The facility, and if you...
So the answer is you leave us no choice but to join the renegades and...
20 years.
What?
We have to stand on our own. So let the outsider reprogram the facility, and after, we...
Do not let the politics...
You think I would accept...
We could kill them. Kill them all.
I only lead my people to... Do you promise, Mr. Roosevelt?
I will not make it easy, but...
No!
Roosevelt has done men, but his honor? The believers will not... I think you have the makings of it.
You will Then we will meet on the field.
So be it. We have fortified the society, but he is the linchpin. This is not something they will keep. Someone needs to do something.
Have anything valuable?
아 이걸 못 올라가? 징기스칸 어디 있는 거야? 징기스칸 어디 있어?
Somebody cover me!
저기 안에 있는 거야?
Please,
아직도 안 됐어? 씨. 프랭클린. 아, 프랭클린은 또 어디 갔어? 아, 프랭클린 어디 갔어? 아, 여기 앞에 있구나. 왜 안 뜨지? 퀘스트 마커?
It is over. I hope you're settled. It was a grim duty, but the price please.
I wish I had the gift of words that wasn't a
This unit is busy.
blood runs in the street. I do not hold you. I help you. So your mission to... Let me see. It is... It took me and now... I pray you choose.
얘한테 말하는 건가?
Your visitation is a... I hope we can talk again.
The blood. Always the... What? Why, but he is a good man. Exactly. Listen, don't... We should be judged by our... We are pragmatists, perhaps, but to do... Goodbye.
뭔가 좀 이상해 지금. 퀘스트 마커가 잘 안 뜨고 있습니다.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
아우 이거 최악이네.
Hostiles, be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Hopefully, whatever liquid was held in this storage tank wasn't terribly dangerous.
Let's do this.
완전 속어. 아니야, 아니야.
I'm so lucky to wake up every day to someone like you.
열쇠. 두 개짜리 쓰면 안 될 것 같은데. 그러면은 벌어진 게 이게 안 되나? 되지. 이게 뭐가 없냐? 열쇠가 없냐? 이런 거 열쇠가 있어서 딱 저기로 나가게 해주는 게 정상 루트인 것 같은데. 되돌아가? 그럼 어쩔 수 없지.
Absolutely enormous. I know a few scientists who would give their right arm for access to this place. 못 올라가나? 잠깐만요.
아 패드가 빠졌네. 아 이거 뭐야 도대체? 패드 다시 끼웠습니다. 지옥이야. 빠른 이동 안 되겠지? 안 돼. 여기서 나가야 되는데 키가 없어서 못 나가는 중인데 여기로 나가야 되는데 이속이 집중 분사형 부스터 있으려나? 없다. 못 올라가는데 이거. 키를 먹고 내려왔어야 됐나? 아 키가 저기 왜 없지? 스파게티 같은 거만 있고. 여기 키가 딱 있으면 좋은데. 아 여기 있다. 아 어쩐지 여기 있었어야 되는데 없으니까 이상하더라.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
As much as Genghis always pushes for war, I truly wish it wasn't necessary. What was long sought after is upon us. Not all you. For some of us, that you have my endurance.
좀 길었네. 요거 스타시드 퀘스트 길었죠?
There are many stories in the film as well.
아, 이거 방금 나간 거야, 저거? 대단하네.
Since you helped us out with it, it's probably... It's not a matter of... Actually, maybe... Thanks, I'll try. It's clear you want to...
That's generous of you.
But see, I'd like to go to Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. He has connections with... Trevor. But if it works, I'll be... It just so happens there's a He wants... I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite... That whiskey. Good luck. And thank yous.
Here in the Sidonia mines. I am. Last person that came didn't even want to drink it. Now you got mine. I do have a son. Why didn't you say so? Sorry, bud. Sorry, not buying your story. Here you go.
Excuse me. 마지막에 실패했어. 매수 뛰었다고 생각하자.
While we're here, you might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
I really don't know if I can do this.
Are you here to book a room? Oh, how nice! Mr. Ovadia is in.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life.
나탕.
Well? Of course it was. My own daughter. Now you think... Thanks. She would really put her own... Maybe yes. I may just need a little...
I'm glad we're all in agreement that...
나가야 돼.
I heard you helped out Mitch. I know he has a book.
We need to talk. It will still be difficult. Of course. That is a good... Without your endurance.
거의 다 했거든요 이제.
I'm still shocked about Governor Hurst.
화물 운송인데 여기 있다. 3270? 이거 되나? 3200 4000 얼추 되겠다.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done.
타이탄에도 도시가 있네.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your stay safe and enjoy your...
됐고. 와 이거 중력이 몇이지? 0.14. 다 됐잖아.
Very informative.
We live a simple life on New Homestead. But hello there. Wonderful. There isn't, if you have it. Of course. Certain. We have most of our collection. I am Maurice. I tell stories. Although when our early... Now, for instance...
Excuse me, Bill. You've got
Sure. There was once... They fought. Even the...
That little boy almost wound up on my operating table.
Why, sir, there was a... There... Whatever it was.
It could have been ripped off.
Along they called it. I'll have to... It's an the hope was when that... Then... Take care.
I can't believe the chunks here ran out of special sauce again.
Great! Another...
Pay someone to get it for.
I appreciate that you're trying. Sorry for how I respond. Anyway. Okay. Holy. Okay, stay calm. Okay, let's get you patched. I think that's it. I don't. And on top of it, actually, maybe there is. So I bought a realistic... I figure that... Oh, good. Here's the costume. I think that with any luck, they'll run... Don't be afraid to do whatever you can to make that monster... Sure, we made... We have fewer people. For anything else, I bought it from a private seller. I guess it was supposed to be but I guess that went nowhere, so... It's a harsh world. There's no breathable... New Homestead was an early... Don't worry so much. Be well.
자, 괴물 이상.
Hope you're not looking to cause any trouble in that costume of yours.
재밌네. 재밌어.
This is a boring assignment, but let's keep it that way.
I'm always looking to trade for off-world goods. Well, hello there. Oh, nice. Yo, I'm Jay. I'm happy to... Or if you have any questions... Glad you asked. We don't get a lot of off... Between you and me... I love them. Most of us in New Home... Some are indifferent about it. But, that being said... We used to, but not... We don't really have... Only thing we have... Tell you what. Sure thing. Take care.
New Homestead is a lip.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
여기 밖에 엄청 추운데?
Hello.
관광객들 밖에 있어?
Damn power's on the fritz again. Joyce always seems to need help clearing items.
여기까지는 가야 되네.
It's going to eat us! Run!
Careful, there are some dangerous areas around here.
오, 나이스.
Hello there. The museum.
Did you scare off the... Well, see, sometimes silly... Thank you. Tell you what.
Boy, am I glad they have a chunks here.
New homesteads quite... Why, hell... For instance, did you... Yes, sirree. So what do you say? Excellent! You... Now there's just the matter of...
What don't you get?
Ah, well...
Like, what's the big deal? It's just another dead world.
It was a place of...
I know.
Imaginable history.
That's... Tell you what. I like... So let's get this show on the road. All right, so...
I
This
guess
is
so.
New Homestead's
Maybe I
main
need to look up more
concourse.
about
This
it. I could
underground
do
area
this.
didn't exist when the original outpost was finished in 2130.
Did you see that weird monster thing? Nearly scared me half to death until I realized how fake it was.
It's so cold here. Guess I should have expected that.
Welcome. Okay. It's okay. We've got an assortment of... So, what can I do? You mean the brown... There's a lot of... My great-great... Back then? The locals pretty much... Only the tourists. He manages the... Hope you'll be back sometime.
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but we do a better job preserving its traditions.
You get used to the methane processing smell after a while. I've been standing around here an awfully long time, you know.
I can't imagine living here.
I'm dying for something to do, boss. Don't I always?
Hi there.
Always nice seeing you.
Ice mining operations are unusual, but if they're run properly, they can prove to be quite lucrative.
take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
Another tourist come to live. It's dangerous in the ice mines. I'm surprised I still get there. Titan is also full of methane, which it can also... Ah, so you can relate. If I might ask... I see, generally. My job must seem very... Anyway, I'm sure we could... For drinking water. We recycle a lot of what we use, but... For one, new homestead. But we also pride ourselves. We don't mind. Stay safe.
It must be difficult trying to survive when this collection of shipping containers is all you have for permanent accommodations.
It's one thing to learn about early colony.
Hello there. Wonderful. There is, if you have. Enjoy the rest of your stay in... Hello there. Please do, if you have.
똑같네.
Thanks for visiting.
맨 처음 말을 뭘로 하나 차리네.
It's been a while since I last visited. Nice to see this place still has...
Hello there. Sadly. So, if I'm completely honest, and I've been in contact. Wait. Oh, yeah, right. Just tell him you're there to pick.
You've chosen Chunks. What a great choice. The Chunks family is happy to... I'm happy to serve you. Chunks are...
That tour guide showed one of the kids a picture of some silly drawing he saw in Sidonia. Now I feel like it's popping up everywhere.
Careful out there. Some wacko is running around up his...
여기서 받을 수 있는 퀘스트는 다 받은 것 같네요. 얘 어디 갔어?
I was hoping you could tell me some more about this exchange program.
여기 안 왔네.
All these tourists are able to come? Oh, you... Besides, I'm not... You do? Okay, well, no. But... I keep having to take odd... What? Well, I'm trying to... But I also do some odd... Sometimes I have... The crates are what we call... They're comfortable. It's not as bad, because... Thanks for stopping by to talk.
Have any questions so far? Alrighty. We'll be taking... Let's leave these good people alone for now and go check out the farms. Follow me up the elevator.
That's Waymora's room.
I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
Enjoy your visit here.
지표면
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here. I wonder how they can live anywhere else. Sure would be nice to get off-world sometime.
We Titans are hardy people. You'd have to be to live in a place like this. We get a lot of tourists out this way. You seem so what can I do for you? No worries. You have...
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Lakota. But a word of warning, she really...
We get a lot of tourists out this way. So what can I do? No worries.
New homesteads, farms. Growing the hydroponic vegetation needed for survival in the early days of the colony.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
Any questions about...
다음으로 넘어가죠.
Onward it is! But for now, so, the old biolabs are just on the other side of this building, believe it or not. Sadly,
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but we do a better job observing.
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
다 더운 것 같네. 자, 한 바퀴. 뭐 있나? 야, 바깥에 가야 돼?
Welcome to New Homestead.
Pardon the dust, but you got it. On to our next. Next, we'll be heading outside, so make sure to check those seals on your suit because it's a bit chilly out there. We're going out into the frozen wastes of Titan to see what powers this planet. Watch your step outside, by the way. The ice can be slippery if you're not careful. A lot of Dr. Lakota's infirmary.
Stay outside for too long here on Titan.
Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. Powering New Homestead. As you might imagine, generating energy was a real challenge back in the day because the technology was much more crude then. But crude or not, it was that technology that sustained the old Astro base. And it might surprise you to learn that the same technology is still working today. The interesting thing about this old colony is that it's mostly powered by clean, renewable energy. You'll see one of the methods used on the horizon up ahead. That's right, New Homestead's famous wind farm.
사라복원? 왜 사라복원이라고 나오지?
So, let's talk about... You're the boss! Moving right along, we're going to learn about Titan's great natural resources. Titan is rich with hydrocarbons like methane and ethane. Surely you saw huge pools of this stuff on your descent into New Homestead. I like to think they add to the natural beauty of this world. Oh, of course, stay away from them because, like anything beautiful, just like my last ex-wife's pet. Jim is gorgeous. Oh, I don't know what you'd call it. Creature. The guy that sold it to her couldn't tell her what it was or where it was from. I don't think it was even a legal sell, to be honest. The thing was very easy on the eyes. Feathers, all the colors of the rainbow. Nasty bite, though. Wound up in the hospital and almost lost my hand. Still not enough for her to get rid of the dang thing. Anyway, there's a reason she's my ex-wife. But enough about me. We were talking about methane and other resources, right? Hey, can you believe it? Back in the 20th century on Earth, they used to fight wars over natural resources like this and petroleum. They had this whole moon here basically made of hydrocarbons in their own backyard. They just couldn't get to it. Incredible how far we've come. New Homestead is home to one of these. Operational as long as it has. I'm not going to take you too close to the machinery, liability and all, but I can still answer questions. Questions? Okie dokie, artichoke.
오키도키.
This next stop is a bit of an interesting one. I only recently made it part of the tour. Fun fact, it's also the only natural landmark on the tour. What we're about to see is a glacial spire we affectionately call Emir's Horn. This coastline used to be named after a character in a popular fiction, you know, but it was changed a couple hundred years ago to avoid any potential litigation. Now, what's a colus, you might say? Colus derives from the Latin word for hill, and scientists only gave names to groups of hills on a planet's surface. So in reality, the term you hear more often is the plural, coles, with an E. You probably don't hear it very often where you're firsthand. Because of that the term is much more common in the Sol system, but you may still hear it occasionally in reference to uncharted worlds. This planet's full of them, though, and they like to preserve that history here. So here it is. How about that? You really know your... I'm not sure. I don't know. It sounds like... Excellent. So, we're gonna head back inside through the methane processing plant. Try not to touch anything on your way. I want to make sure to respect Dr. Lakota's wishes to get safe around here. If you're interested, you can find him inside the main concourse. Loves talking about it. You'll find most of the locals here are very friendly to tourists like yourself. Tourism is a major draw to this colony these days, and they respect that. Most of them are happy to talk at length about what they do here. Their rugged lifestyle is a point of pride for a lot of these folks.
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here. I wonder how they can live anywhere else.
This area we're walking through is the nerve center of the plant, where technicians keep an eye on the operation. Since methane production is such an important part of the colony's livelihood, it's important that the techs notice any issues and react to them quickly. Anyway, we're headed into the ice mines. It's a natural spring where water bubbles up from deep below, but due to the cold, it keeps freezing as it reaches the surface. You're welcome to keep your suit on if you'd like, as you might expect.
여행 패키지 어마어마하네. 어마어마해.
So then I told...
Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
Can I tell you about? Sounds good. Let's keep going then. We have just one more stop before we're done with the tour, and it just happens to be my favorite. This colony is home to the longest-running establishment still in existence, the Brown Horse Tavern. The Brown Horse started as a simple mess hall for the scientists and workers when the underground was built, but it's been operated by the same family ever since. Now, what's a horse, you might say? They were a large four-legged animal on Earth, often used for transportation or manual labor. Long before space travel was even a dream for the folks of Earth, even before antique machines like automobiles were possible, horses could be found everywhere. You might have seen them in old movies or read about them somewhere. If not, I highly recommend looking into them sometime. They're beautiful animals. The tavern's original owner was infatuated with them, from what I understand, and named the place in their honor. The moniker, Brown Horse Tavern, is also a throwback to names of similar Earth restaurants hundreds of years before it was established. That delicious. Okay then. All right, we're headed to the last stop, right back where we began. Feel free to check out the museum exhibit in the main concourse here. These displays are full of rare Earth trinkets salvaged from before humanity left, and Maurice is happy to talk about the collection. The museum's curator, Maurice, will be happy to talk to you if you want to know more.
아이 버그.
Well, that's that. You're welcome. And take care.
정말 힘든 퀘스트 중 하나였다. 여기가 어디였더라? 아 여기 입구.
We take vandalism seriously.
That old Titan wind is going strong today. Oh, hello there. Of course you did. That problem is... Actually, that's not a bad... I could use someone who's handy with... That should clear up the shore.
나 했는데 이미?
Oh. Just be careful not...
4개 더. 4개 더 쓰고. 안 돌아가는 거 찾으면 되잖아. 없는 것 같은데 그럼 또 있나? 건너편에도 있나? 여기구나.
Got anything on your scanner?
가자. 저기다.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
토성이 보이네. 레벨업. 올려 일단. 매수가 안 뜨던데. 다른 입구가 없어?
How's it going out there with the ice? Good work. Thanks.
우리 150개가 있나 지금? 이 150개 말고 딴 거 뭔가 다른 거 해보자.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
야, 극한 환경이야? 이 정도면 좋지 않나?
Hello. Welcome. Please, don't... Sure. What...
무슨 청크였지?
It was a pleasure serving you.
특제 소스.
Hi, welcome to... Huh. I wonder why they keep running...
Enjoy our visit here.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You'll freeze solid.
I could have sworn I've seen those
Welcome
silly
back.
little space frog posters somewhere else.
Hell yeah.
Never
Thanks a
thought I'd
whole...
see it.
Hey,
Chunks.
thanks again for getting... You know I... Here. But serious, I think corporate... Oh, it's all... Plus, imagine. And people are bound to... You know what? Have a great day.
자, 여기서 할 수 있는 거 이제 다 했고요. 이거는 이제 될 수 있는 곳 하나 꽂으면 되고. 4일.
Landing site is good to go.
내가 자원 쪽에서 이걸 했었어야 되는데.
This place feel like home.
여기에 개를 배치해. 승무원 정초기지. 열성팬. 한선 정초기지 배치 못하나? 일단 해봐야겠다. 어떻게 채취해? 이미 죽였어. 스캔은 멀리서 안 되네.
Scan any promising leads?
오케이.
I have things for you.
You must be the one with the samples then. I'll get these along ASAP.
이것도 반복 퀘스트네. 반복 퀘스트야. 이제 메이큐를 할 수밖에 없죠. 다 했어요, 다 했어요.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Well, well. Back for more, eh? Yeah, take a look at this.
Exactly. It's like
When someone insults you, he's giving me a...
Keeper Aquilus? Oh, Mateo. It's been too long.
No, she figured that out
Oh. Well, what? Oh. Yeah.
That's not... Keeper, when you talk about...
Perhaps you should talk about...
Aquilus
뭔가
has
안
seen
해.
so much. I'm really glad I can talk to him when I need to.
아, 뉴 아틀라티스에서 이런 데가 있었어?
Now that we have a little privacy,
They're like nothing we've...
I caught half of that. There have always been mystery. We enter life. So, I think I can. If you're... There's an old story. This pilgrim claimed he found... In my story, the pilgrim met the... Then he goes to his final resting... But, what if... Yes. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlanta. The rune worshippers are more enigmatic. But they're... I visited her a couple of times.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Something to report?
A visitor? He knows not the truth.
Perhaps you should hear us out.
The Great Serpent waits. That.
Anything you could tell us.
Yes, I have spoken to you. Jinan Varun meets. But the unbeliever. Remember these. That is all. Then we are done.
Not literally.
또 LG구.
Let me know if I can help you.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance. Oh, no.
We don't mean to be intrusive.
Listen, I've talked about this, our early records, but there is a man walks into the first house of enlightenment. So they think he's a charity case. If your philosophy is, and the founders respond, each individual must understand. And it kind of goes on. Honestly, I think the founder. Fortunately, that always happy to help.
That pilot is... I haven't seen the sunset in days. My last night was your last
Oh, you're back. What else did you learn? Was there anything else? If there really is a look... Now. Yes. Let's see. Infinitum. Yes, that's it. And from there, before you go, I know you... but what makes them... And so you think that...
With all due respect, gravity is no...
Well...
인둠 LL이 아니고 인둠 2인데 번역 실수 같은데요?
All right.
landing site locked. Take us in.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
뭐 더 찾아야 되나? 저기 말고 또 뭐 있나? 없는데? 그렇지. 합일이니까 서로 싸우기만 한다.
Good to go for landing.
야, 이거 무겁다. 오, 한 방에. 이건 꼼수지. 물 위 빨리 가기. 중간에 독침. 아, 이거 뭔가 바꾸는 건가? 아, 이 밑으로 이렇게 바꾸는 거구나. 여기 맞춰야 되나? 이게 꼬리 아니야? 그렇지.
It can't be.
relationship. You weren't invited to this. I will personally guarantee you.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting.
뭐지?
Good.
뭘까? 스타본의 도킹?
Nice clean done there.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
당연히 어리석은 짓이지.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
합의에 대해 알아내는 거라고?
Yes.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up.
이건 뭔 페이크지? 침묵.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
직접 보자.
And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the Armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
I'm not like you.
You mean yet? Go through the Unity 1,000 times and you'll gain a better perspective. I have hopes for you. Higher hopes than the other members of Constellation. They all end up like the emissary.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
일단 이번에 할 땐 에미서이가
Tell you
바뀌었습니다.
everything I can. Sure you have more questions. Ask. Different? I never know who you are when I meet a new version. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again.
결정은
As
지금 안
yours
하나?
won't have its It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity, you will be leaving this universe. Maybe that's why it all... You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes, we can't let more like him. When all the artifacts are set, through it you can reach
The emissary and their kind. The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game. There are no rules. Whoever... I don't kill for the Unity. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most... As soon as I realized what had happened,
그러니까 얘는 이제 유물 조각을 그냥 계속 모아서 그걸 게임처럼 생각을 하는 거죠. 뭐 그거를 모으다 보면은 결국에는 무엇인가 어딘가에 도달하겠다라고 생각하는 애가 이제 헌터인 거고, 이제 모으면 모을 때마다 점점 강해지고 뭐 이렇게 하다 보니까 계속 모으고 있었는데, 그때 그 와중에 제가 기침하고 있습니다. 제가 이제 좀 생각 외에 행동을 하고 벗어나고 도망가고 싸우고 이기고 뭐 하니까 얘는 스타본이 되어야 되는 건가 하면서 이제 회의를 하는 것 같네요.
to see what would happen, of course. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over... Sometimes I manage to get you all, but hundreds and hundreds of variations of me. Hacking through. I took it as a sign. They enter the Unity, take artifact. I am many things, but I wouldn't... The emissary wants to become the judge. No, Wheel. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I... But you...
가져갈 건 없나? 함상에 아무것도 없어?
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another home. Seek the moon of old Earth. Here. is all I ask. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. Part of me wonders what they will...
끝이 보이는 것 같은데 그럼 요거 시간이 좀 지나게 일단 로찌부터 가자. 로찌부터 가서 팀원들한테 얘기를 해야지.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge. Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Mateo told us about your
You found it, didn't you? Wait. You can't possibly mean...
Let's take a step back. This is... Could you explain the part?
Yes, I wouldn't mind...
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts.
I don't even want to think about the physiological... Plus what it would do to the mind.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god.
One doesn't approach the after... You're right.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to do.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale. Let me know when you... These last glimpses from the eye are from the... Catch a smile out there.
유물 몇 개 더 먹고 기침 좀 해결하자. 잠깐만. 아 이거.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices.
Well, judging by the looks... All right, what can I do for you? My goodness, you're... All right, Gil, just relax. Everything looks good. Well, you've certainly come to...
May you remain in good health.
블라디미르한테 데이터 좀 갖다 주고.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Home's got a sanctity, Let's deal. Nothing yet.
발 가보자.
I wonder why this place was abandoned in such haste.
저 어디지? 바뀐가?
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Volterra?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time.
That we're standing on the same planetary body where humankind first ventured into space.
2, 1.
We've come a long way since then.
Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos.
여기까지 바로 한 번에 못 갈 텐데. The frost is starting to interfere with my instruments. 전원 필요. 아.
This looks like it was some type of crew preparation.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent station log. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian.
Probably the last step before boarding.
It's
It's definitely seen better days.
4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
They were clearly testing
But you
space
can't
habitat
integrate the
viability in
prototype
this area.
And now you want me to pump helium-3 into his based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just
Not
need
much
you to
left of
trust
this
me.
geology laboratory.
I have been trusting.
Ironically, the surrounding
We keep slamming
rock
our heads
appears to
against
have
the brick
sealed
walls,
the
getting
fate of this
nothing.
part of the
And you
facility.
keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
중력 구동기 준 거 아니야?
I'm sure they had something we can use. Work up a sweat.
아 이거 작동될 것 같아.
Well, look at that. It... appears we've found one of Vasco's long-lost relatives. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to find out.
이게 작동될 것 같은 느낌이 아주 강하게 드는데.
You got it.
잘못된 예측이었군.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives. Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
저 아이자 죽었고.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these
지구의
days is launching weather
멸망이
satellites.
이것 때문에
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data...
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
1층으로 올라가야 되네. 계단이 있어. 이게 아닌가 그럼? 이게 맞는데? 출구를 가려면 여기로 가야 되는데? 여기가 아니지. 여기 위로 올라가야 되는데.
What the? They're gone!
여기였나? 아 미친다. 미친다 미쳐. 가지 방법으로 갈 수 있구나 저기를. 왜 이쪽에 나갔지? 어디로 가야 돼? 이쪽을 어떻게 왔지?
Give it your best shot.
이쪽을 어떻게 왔는지 잘 모르겠네.
You've got nothing.
모를 땐 화살표. 아, 여기야? 전지 어디 갔어? 전지. 전지가 여기 있다. 왔던 길이랑 다른 것 같은데? 일단 나가는 길이라고 하니까 뭐. 이렇게 복잡했었나? 일이? 내가 블랙 화이트는 블랙 앤 화이트.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifact.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all?
Every grav drive in the subtle systems was built on technology. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, that's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the science.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself. Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not his old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate him. Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? And you might not understand why, but I want you to succeed.
일단은 이번에 에미서리로 합시다. 다음 또 할지 안 할지 모르겠지만 착한 컨셉으로 시작했으니까 착한 배불뚝이 아저씨.
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this.
The buried temple.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word.
Stay for a moment. You must have questions about what... You won't be able to go to the buried temple right away. You need to work with your colleagues. There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The hunter and I agreed that whoever you sided with, the other would wait there. Expect anything and everything. Another Starborn. He and I made a number of agreements over the years. We let him go. In exchange, he'll wait at the buried... I'll meet you in orbit above the buried temple. All of the other artifacts need... I'll be bringing mine. The hunter will...
전투주?
All crew accounted for.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Captain?
좀 많아졌어.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter. Forgive me for pulling you aside. The emissary, the hunt. I don't know where to begin. The fact that we are the origin of... I feel like most... Yes, we've been pushing further and our current problem. But it has made a difference. Here we are, caught. You'd think it almost makes me wonder. No. When you pass into what... Will you remember your life? I'm just as curious to find. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have... However, after we enter the honest truth is... I do love you. Listen, all I ask is that... Thank you. Well, I suppose I'll let you get back to what...
유물 모읍시다. 거의 끝났네 이거 이제.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Need a hand with something?
누가 나한테 말 걸었는데? 에이드리안이었나? 아, 샘코. 샘코 여기 있다.
I don't know about you. You are straight out working undercover and thwarting. How'd you pull it off? And you did the job anyway. I mean, don't get me wrong. Commander Akande, and ultimately... Who would have thought that? I just wanted to say, when we first... But this... I can't wait for it. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Okay.
So we know the end. Well, we are. The whole thing seems... Doesn't it? I was hoping the Starborn were some... Instead, they're fighting over guns. It's just a stupid game to them. And they seem to be just... So the Unity. And you have a chance. I'd be lying if it doesn't... I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. I got no idea if I... Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way. That's good. I know it's your decision who to work with. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Barrett, but that doesn't make what the Hunter do. If the Starborn are... Excellent. My head is still... Take care.
Good, suit integrity normal. Hope this place is worth the trouble.
자, 짬내서 화장실 갔다 왔고요.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
여기도 안 돼?
Now, what exactly does a pharmaceutical company need with a sub-basement and a connection to a cave?
여기도 안 될 리가 있나? 지금 되잖아. 저기 근처에 있다고? 뭐지 이건 또? 아니 도킹이 안 되는데? 아니 도킹이 안 돼.
Fire up your hands, Star. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalog.
여기 좋네. 아 일사량이 강하다. 아쉽네. 좋았는데. 착각해 놓는다.
Constellation. That's it. Well, we don't usually take visitors. For security, I'm going to have to. What's inside? I'll get the door.
뭐지? 보는 적이 없다고 하지?
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a corner. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol, Delta. So, there. I'll be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, we'll take the back way up. Here.
뭐? 어? 이거 뭐야? 잠깐만. 진짜 이거 뭐지? 갑자기?
What
어?
the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? What are you talking about? 1 minute you're following me, and a minute later you pop in out of.
이거 그 공간 왜곡이 있는 것 같은데?
In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Look, Come on, this way.
미치겠다.
Who's there? The distress signal.
아, 얘가 보냈구나. 아, 공간이 뒤틀렸는지 시간이 뒤틀렸는지 하여튼 그래서 얘가 보낸 거구나.
It's been so long. Wait. Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead.
아, 과거로 갔었네.
The accident. If the probe... Right. We were 3 months ago. It caused a gas leak. There... An artifact.
We should... Wait. He's back. All right. We're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
신기하긴 하네.
If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
신기한 퀘스트 전개네요. 이제까지는 없었고. 이런 퀘스트는 재밌지.
This way.
Maria.
Come in. Kaya Patel. And this is our chief sign. Ethan said you...
Director, you can't... Look, I don't know who... Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. Raphael.
Wait, burned out? The lake? Director, there was a hydrogen leak
아,
right after the accident.
시간이 아니라
It
그냥
was
아예
contained in a minute.
다른 차원이네, 다른 차원.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a
멀티버스네,
lot to swallow.
멀티버스.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the...
Really? That's...
No, no. You have a prior connection with them, then. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael.
We still don't know what happened. What do you think? We have the kill switch on the control. We could shut it off manually, but the... How? I told you. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He may take it.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about...
We can't shut down the probe, but it's risky.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
What happened? You just... What? How? Look, if you... I don't understand any of this. Okay. We can get out through the pantry.
Out of my way! Hello? Yes?
컷.
How should I know? I just want to get out of here. Go do it.
What? You realize you just poked into my locked office? Sure. Down the hall. Take the... Yeah. Let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
아, 씨. 재밌네.
What, did you get lost in the hall? Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the
Go ahead.
Look, whatever you want to call this. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feed back up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting caused... Keep it on the lower setting. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already love to take a look at... If you can get down to the reef, disengage the power interlocks, then... Oh, and try not to get lost in the hallway again.
What?
Well then, if you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of it. Before you go, there is... If this experiment... What happens then? Nishina is a closed system. 2 potential states. When you shut down the... You are the outside observer in the system. The question is... If the... But as the director of the station, you don't have to decide now. Now, it's time. With the network offline, Ethan?
Research level is...
I'm aware of... Good luck, dear.
잠깐만, 그 선택 물품 없기부터. 와, 클릭 안 돼.
Tatiana Barakova, station's door. I can spare. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psych. Really? What happened to you? Fine. Have a seat. Let's get this over with. Right. Now, if there is nothing.
Okay, hello?
Yes. What? Pardon?
Don't touch anything.
아 잠깐만. 왔다 갔다 하면서 가야 되나?
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
필요 없는 암호 해독기 제거. 자동 맞추기. 자동 맞추기. 자동 맞추기. 자동 맞추기. 귀찮아지고 있다 이거. 또 달인? 필요 없는 암호 해독기 제거. 자동 맞추기. 안 되지.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
여기는 천갈이고 여기는 로봇이고. 어떻게 나가요? 로봇을 칼로 썰고. 은근 보안 카메라 빡세네. 어디를 가려면 어디 가냐? 아, 스타필드 길 진짜. 연구실. 여기서 뭔가 해야 돼. 여기에 뭔가 있어. 여기가 막혀가지고 저길 뚫어야 되는데, 저길 뚫으려면 여기 왜곡을 타야 되는데, 왜곡을 타면 아무것도 없단 말이야. 막혔어. 여기도 막혔고. 여기 길이 있었네. 아. 로봇 잔치. 아.
I am engaging the enemy. All systems. 피가 계속 깎이는데? 내추럴?
중독.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
포탑이 최악이야. 내가 보기엔 적들 중 포탑이 제일 센 것 같아. 제일 피곤해. 저기 아직도 안 열리네. 저한테 도움 요청한 현실을 선택하겠습니다.
You're back. I wasn't sure if you were alive or if you were going to come back for me. I mean, not that I'm not grateful, but why? Why not stay in that other universe? Yeah, it's not much. But you're welcome to anything else you find lying around, too. No one's going to miss. And as for me, now. I'd really like to get out of here now.
스킬 포인트가 엄청 쌓였습니다 지금.
Bring it on!
Two of us make quite... All right, let's go.
자,
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
내추를 좀 치료하자.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here.
Well, judging by...
So, what... My goodness. Let's get these wounds closed. Just relax. There you are. Right is right. Well, you've certainly come to the...
리필 됐으려나? 리필 안 됐네.
May you remain in good health.
자, 그러면 이제 거의 마지막 퀘스트 돼 가는 것 같은데 여기까지 했다가 저 장례식 다음에 시작할 때 장례식으로 시작해서 마무리 아마 하면 될 것 같아요. 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다.